I didn't have my mic on. I better slept for the 4 hours. Oh, we gotta take our level.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
In some of these. Level 14 quests. Let's check them out. I haven't done that one in a little bit. The Tower of Frost, Black and Blue, all that stuff. The Tower of Frost.
Though the weather in the rest of Stormreach is hot and sultry, snow drifts down from the top of the Wizard's Tower. A voice booms from the magic mouth. Welcome to Theobald's home. Your actions are being monitored for security purposes. Enjoy your stay, and for your own safety, please keep your hands to yourself. The temperature drops even further as you step into the kitchen's freezer. The soft flapping of wings hints at how Theobald keeps it so cold. The temperature rises with the mephits gone. It's still chilly, but some of the ice cracks and shatters. You've disabled one of the magic wards, protecting the Eye of Rizia. Gruff voices can be heard coming from the large central room, while deep snores issue from the side chambers. A brightly colored ticket sits on the table in the center of the room. You found a claim ticket, which says it can be redeemed at some kind of storage area.
Gotta find a switch.
Metal grinds against metal somewhere nearby.
Morning, everybody. I should have ate a granola bar before I started. I'm hungry now.
A large magic mount is mounted above a sealed door.
It's like I can hear them. Where are they?
The doors swing open, and a shiny brass lamp slides out of the chute.
Not doing the optionals. I just don't feel like running back and forth. Doing the main quest line.
The leaves and branches of a nearby bush suddenly twist into motion. You've disabled one of the magic wards, protecting the Eye of Rizia. The squirrel squeals at you excitedly. It looks like it wants to play.
Steel Master, thank you for the lurk. Oh, I'm just waking up too, so if I'm a little bit quiet, hence why I'm still fucking sleeping. Oh, I'm still sleeping. I'm like, I think my eyes are right now cake shut.
The immaterial guards bow as you pass. Welcome to the Illusionarium, they cry.
I have to look it up. Can't remember it by brain. What is this called? Tower of Frost.
Your story was delightful, exclaims the magic mouth. Here, let me open the way for you.
Be right back. Oh my god, this is my voice. I need some water. There's more than I hit the thing to shine. I guess I didn't.
At the center of this large chamber is an altar, surrounded by arcane symbols, surely some kind of summoning circle. This ward is protected by a magic whirlwind that pushes you back as you try to touch the ward. A Jinny appears before you in a gust of hot, dry wind.
How much am I getting for this quest? 30. I need...
A far-off voice says, "You want to play, little one? Then we shall play." Leaves rustle and strange beings suddenly appear.
How many hit points does she have?
A voice calls, "Well played! To the victor goes the spoils." You've disabled one of the magic wards, protecting the Eye of Rizia.
That's where we came in, right? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, every table with a book, open book. See how it's got open book? Has a living spell.
You found a vial of demon blood. No doubt it's an ingredient for one of Theobald's experiments or rituals. Waves of heat ripple from the salamander tasked with guarding Theobald's laboratory. All the magic wards protecting the Eye of Rizia on the ground floor are now disabled. You've disabled one of the magic wards protecting the Eye of Rizia.
Do 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 do. Okay, gonna go through the teleporter, kill a bunch of
A teleporter hums with magical energy
ice
as it activates.
methods and stuff. I got 58 mysterious remnants, not bad. We will shine. My God, trying to give me a freaking heart attack.
Now powered by magical energy, the elevator is ready to use.
I think I have one more switch I gotta get. Then we can use the elevator.
Multiple doors clang open nearby.
Now we can go use the elevator. To the ground
This
floor.
elevator is clearly the work of House Cannith artificers. Theobald has spared no expense in equipping his tower. Behold Theobald's newest acquisition. Discovered during his recent expedition to the Everice, the Eye of Rizia dates back to the time of the Giants. While the Eye is clearly related to the Plane of Ice, its exact abilities are currently unknown.
And that is Cordovon, the community
Touch. The Eye of Rizia is bitter cold in
representative
your hands.
that
Now
is
to close
talking.
the portal to Rizia before the Eye freezes your
Because
fingers.
Friday streams on the DDO. Okay, summoning circle.
You place the vial of demon blood on the altar. A massive form appears, snorting in anger. The demons are defeated, but they seem to have left some treasure behind.
This area is done. Back up to the security level. You're out of points. I don't think I can, okay. We got the eye, we got everything, we're good.
You've reached the top floor of Theobald's Tower. The sound of howling wind can be heard from down the hallway. You found Theobald, but the wizard is entombed in ice, standing before a howling portal to Rizia. Perhaps the manuscript at his feet describes how this happened.
Should get these
Theobald's
guys just in
note suggests
case.
that the portal can be closed by throwing the Eye of Rizia. You throw the eye into the portal, and the troublesome gateway to Rizia instantly winks out of existence. There's a crash of ice and a roar of anger. Some visitors from the plane of ice are not pleased to be left behind. Dealt with the Rizian intruders. There should be nothing to stop Theobald from paying his overdue rent.
Bum, bum, bum. Grabbed a granola bar. I don't know where the fuck did I put it? Okay. Oh, I can hand in the saga now. I didn't want to hand it in in case to get like, you know, six. I didn't want to go over level. Do tavern bomb.
Rescue the others, says the wizard. Their magic can help you against the devils. Oh, and keep your eyes open for my manuscript.
Thunder's heretics. The transfinite compass is already mine. All that remains is for Fortis here to demolish this tawdry little tavern, while I return to Shavarath. Fortis, use the codex peak. That will give you the arcane energy you need to collapse the pocket dimension.
With that, the devil leader disappears through the door. The freed mage attempts to dispel the magic protecting the tiefling. Rescue more wizards, and their combined efforts will bring the barrier down.
Yes, I can feel the power, shouts the tiefling. I'll snap the spells holding this place together like twigs. Ugh, this is harder than it looks. Need to concentrate, and that means no distractions.
A magical barrier envelops the tiefling, protecting him while he works to destroy the portable hole's enchantments. The combined power of all 4 wizards shatters the tiefling's magical barrier. Fortis comes after you with a snarl on his lips.
Enough! I'm gonna tear you to bits. When that's done, I'll make this hole live up to its name.
You stopped Fortis from destroying the portable hole's pocket dimension. Stormreach's arcane community owes you a drink. Or 3.
Shit. That sucked. Ah, I love sneezing. It's great.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Aratraco stands before you. Too late, mortals. The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you and what remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
Morning.
A thunderous roar can be heard down the hallway below. An Orthon guards a cage containing a large dire bear. With the guard out of the way, you can now open the cell doors. The bear nods and says, "One last thing. I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will come."
This door bears an ancient inscription. A hum of powerful magic pulses inside it. Thanks to Barrett, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you.
Let me know if I can be of any additional assistance.
God, I hate mornings. Oh, waking up, stuffy head, stuffy nose.
Grim smiles and says,
Thank you for helping me and my brethren.
As you enter the alleyway, you spot cultists guarding the gatekeeper's blade.
Morning first. We'll stay here for a minute.
Wolf snarls at his prisoner.
Rest my arm for a minute.
As you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead.
Should be what, 3 more fights before the shrine?
As splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, the dire bear nods at the corridor ahead.
The gatekeeper's glade is this way. It is protected by a large stone door.
Kill this group first. I don't have any necro healing amp item on either. That isn't helping. Oh, I could always get a, when I get to 18, I can always get a, what do you call it? Augment. I know there's an augment of some sort.
The stone door rolls open to reveal a hidden glade in the very heart of the city. A small path along the cliff wall leads to a ridge above, where the cleric's ritual is underway. The cleric turns towards you, livid with rage.
How dare you! This all belongs to Eratrakos now! I shall crush you for your impudence!
The cleric defiantly shouts,
Rise and defend me!
The cleric falls, ending the ritual and returning peace and tranquility to this small glade.
Next. I hadn't done these quests for a long time, so that's why I figured I'd do them. There's like one, two, three, four, five of them in this little chain kind of deal that you can do. The Tavern Brawl. The one I just did. Ah, didn't have to do that.
Don't be shy. Come in.
This
come
one,
in.
Memoirs. It's the version.
Step on over to the
All
symbols on the
14s.
floor. The adventure is about to begin. The first step is to find the hero of this story, a true upstanding citizen. Ooh, be warned, though, she is a master of disguise.
Feel like I gotta sneeze. Can't remember if there's shrines in this one.
Ah, the local watering hole. You'll never find a more delightful establishment of scholars and heroism.
I don't think there is a shrine in here. I'm trying to think where it would be. You do the tavern, then you do the clear, and then you do the ship, and then you do the thing.
You don't have to go home, but you sure can't stay here. Amongst the bodies. Back to town! I think she forgot to mention that the elf has a lot of friends. You may want to make your exit a hasty one. A ship fit for fit for a minor figure in the Sharn Syndicate, at least. Oh, I apologize for the smell, but I do want this story to be authentic.
Do, 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 do. There are no shrines in this particular quest.
Ah, the forest. How many adventurers, adventures, come to an end in the forest? So peaceful and quiet.
You're in a pug group, a Zerging group,
Hop on the
though
ship
we'll
one last time,
skip
and we
all
shall
that.
return to where it all began. A mean trick, I know, and I do apologize, but this is where the story actually ends. Trapped in a clearing in the woods with everyone you betrayed descending upon you. I did say there would be danger, after all. Well, you fared better than I expected. Hop on the symbols one last time. No. I really mean it this time. No more tricks. I promise.
That was it. You really don't need a shrine. Probably if you're doing or
This
10.
is why meeting strangers is so interesting. A story even I didn't know existed. I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. And for that, a reward is due.
And we got the one in House C we can go run. Yeah, repair first. Repair. Did I hand in my favor for out in, what do I call it? It's freaking. And in that first tier of coin lords, so. Then we'll go hand in, then we'll go do the next one, Multitude of Menace. I like to try every life to do quests that I normally don't run. Change up shit, right? Like this life, I might do these ones. Next life, I'll do the ones in House of Shade. Life after that, I'll do the, you know, maybe the ones for 14s, the ones out in, Orchards. Maybe next life, I'll do challenges. I like to do challenges when I have D-Door. Because I just find when you got D-Door, challenges are easier. But we got what, a month and a half till Maybar might come back, or they might have a different event. I have no idea. I just hope the event's not like the Mind Flare one. I hope it's more like the one where you had to find the treasure chests in the hardcore season. That one was better than the Mind Flare, because everybody got to do the treasure chest one. Not just, you know, the Zergers.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind this door.
A containment generator. Just what I need for the ritual. Carver, stay here and crush House Canis idiot gadgeteers. Use the codex page I gave you and get our allies to start pulling their weight.
A lot of Abishires in this
Invokes
one.
the power of the codex page he's holding. There's a pulse of magic, and suddenly living copies of the tiefling appear from nowhere. Should I meet with our new allies, or kill these snoops that just barged in? What am I saying? I'll do both! Carver runs for the door while his copies turn and attack. Look, it's simple, says Carver. You help the devils, and
There's what? 1, 2, I think there's 3 shines in this one.
Very well,
I can't remember.
growls the Rakshasa.
Oh.
but understand this. Once Eretrikos conquers Shavarath, he will help us free the Rajas from KHYber. Or he shall feel our wrath.
Fine, I'm in charge now, barks Carver. And my first order is deal with these meddlers. In the meantime, I'll see about making a few more copies of myself.
Trying to think, do I even have... Let's see if I can kill this guy. I don't know if I have anything. Still got a while before I got a shrine. Oh, guys, guess what? I made fresh buns last night. For the first time ever in my life. At 52. I'm becoming a homemaker. Oh, it sucks. I think they turned out okay. I'll try again in like a week or so.
It takes magical energy to make a copy of myself, says Carver. A whole lot of magical energy. Lucky for me, I found this Carnith crystal. The tiefling cackles as he runs off. You just think there are crystals all over this place.
I'm out of components. Damn it. Can't use any of my fire spells.
If the barbarian has 10 gold pieces and the rogue steals half of it, what does the rogue take? 1d12 slashing damage.
Good morning, Jabberwocky. Oh, these guys take way too long. I had those ones. I'm wanting to get rid of those. Wrong button. Good morning, Jabberwocky. Oh, didn't see the Fear Reaper. I would have survived if I would have seen this bird head sitting in the corner. Didn't see him there. Did not see him there. Gonna rip. Heal up a little bit. I'm gonna take ibuprofen. Shoulder hurts. That should be good enough. That Advil went the wrong hole. Ibuprofen, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Wrong hole. Like this middle one.
Have some more of me.
Okay.
Gloats the tiefling. I gotta go, but don't worry. We'll meet again. The door is sealed tight, and there's no sign of a lock or latch. You'll need to find some other way to open it.
At least this time oh no, I don't have spell component. Look it, Mom, I'm hitting him for 12 hit points. Yeah, I don't know how much I can hit him, guys. Still curse, maybe? I got one more group I gotta do before the shrine. Can't move. I had the spell points, it just wasn't letting me. Ah, that's why. Every time I targeted something, it went behind me instead of staying in front of me. You know what I mean? Taliban? Oh, what do I gotta do after stream? Eat. Gotta get components after this, the mushroom, whatever that I use for the divine punishment. I hate that when you run out of a component right in the middle of the quest. It's not like at the end of a quest, it's always dead center in the middle of it.
There you are. Told you we'd meet again. And just look at all these lovely crystals. I can make lots of copies with them. And just imagine if I get inside the manufactory where they make these things. I would be an entire army in just a couple of hours. And my only obstacle
Is you.
you. Come on, copies, earn your keep. 'em! The numbers are with us! The original carver crumples to the ground. The devils still threaten the city, but at least now you don't have to worry about an army of carver copies conquering Stormreach.
Nothing. Not a thing, bada bing. I don't think I want to do Subversion. I hate that quest. We'll try it, but I'll probably die a lot. I gotta sell repair anyway. Oh, thanks, Versh. I'll go to the ship then. Probably because I'm using one other spell that I usually don't use a lot. That takes up spell components. Lock them in place so they don't come up on my sell list. After I'm done the Morning Lord lives, I'm going Eldarin. Eldarin, guys. I had to do those 3 racials. Um, 12, right? Yeah, 12. I need components for the, what do you call it? No. Why does it always do that? I don't get it. Subversion. Wait, I have the spell points to do this.
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, you arrive at the 12's secure storage facility. It's time to find the disturbance you were sent here to investigate. Eritreiko says,
I have found the Eldritch Attractor needed for the ritual. I leave the rest of the facility to your meager skills, pet.
Release my control, Jim, and we'll see who calls who pet.
mutters the enslaved Slod.
Don't be foolish, pet. You should be honored. I'm allowing you to use a codex page to gain.
Is everyone a champion?
Now then, get to work.
The pit fiend continues.
I expect you to retrieve the Titans for my forces in Shavarath. Or else.
The Slod almost smiles.
But it seems we have company, Master. So much for your vaunted secrecy.
Wow.
Eritreiko
4
sniffs.
champions, 4 chests, just like that.
Remember,
That's pretty
I
good.
expect results, or I'll burn you to ash.
And I instant killed him with my, because I'm in fire domain as a cleric. It's like a feat you could take at level 2, I think it is. And I went fire, and when you go fire domain, you get where you can turn elementals. That's amazing. On the map. We'll clear the whole area, then we will use the shrines. Why do you keep like...
Something about these crates seems strange.
Don't need to use the shrine at the moment. Could be a group of Avishaya.
The archway leading into the dangerous artifact storage area is sealed by a powerful
Did I forget
barrier.
the crest in the one room? Oops. Oh, I got the crest out of here. Where are the other crests then? Oh, there's another crest. I never run this. Now I'll have Abishire down here to kill.
Scorch marks and debris cover the floor in this alcove. This is likely where the artifact that Eritrakos stole
Go back and
was
use that
housed.
shrine.
The lever clicks into place, and an instant later the sound of metal sliding against stone echoes down the main hallway.
Still got a lot to kill before the next shrine, so sometimes you hold shrines, sometimes you don't. Yes, I made some like hot dog style buns last night. It turned out okay. It turned out perfect for the meatball subs. It was like it's like a thicker dough. So like, you know, if you just buy a regular pack of hot dog buns, right? And you put something like meatballs on it, it gets soggy and sloppy. These ones didn't do that. They stayed where the bun didn't fall apart on you. So I was happy with that. Then you have to go back. That switch opened a little cage somewhere. One of these side thingies opened up. Yeah, that's well. There, found it. Never noticed this valve here before. There's another valve there. I never ever noticed those before. What the fuck do they do? Mean that the garbage truck is here? Optionals in this area. I can't remember what it is. There's a secret somewhere. Hidden little thingy. Get up top. Oh, is a garbage truck actually coming in at a decent time? It's not here. Here's the secret little cubby thingy. Yeah, I can't figure out where the secret door is, so fuck it. I gotta go shrine first before I do this end fight. Oh. Oh. It's nothing really. Will he come to me? So I can actually hit him? See how flowerful I am? Well, you guys stand way the fuck over here and range them. Look at me. Clearly goes in and just... Bye-bye, Toodles. I'm awesome. And I got nothing for my efforts but XP. I'll probably go take the level. Start on 15s. I'll get my celestial bombardment, which will help tremendously. Kind of hungry. I forgot I got a tuna. I made a tuna salad just can of tuna, mayo, and freaking leftover noodles. That's what I made. Okay. It's like, what am I doing? What am I doing? I was leveling. I can find the cleric. I have no idea where she is. Yeah, go pure cleric. No slashing in, nothing. Gotta move some things around. Oh. Oh! Spend some Reaper points. That's Reaper. So at level 21, I take out of this tree and I put into this tree. This tree. Okay, enchantments. Not really care about that. I'm only 17. Start on level 15 quests. Get through all of these. There's lots of them I like to do. So. Oh, I could sleep right now. Sleep my life away. Sleep, sleep, sleep my life away. Sleep, sleep, sleep my life away.
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabelle tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the Stormreach beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack.
I keep it. Yeah, like that.
This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
Like, is there ever a note in these first rooms? I seem to, like, miss a note every once in a while.
The explosion destroyed the elevator shaft on this floor as well. You have no choice but to use another route to reach the terrace. The contraption rumbles to life, and then promptly explodes. It's probably not supposed to do that.
Now we shall shine. Do this quest, I gotta get some more water. See, I don't know how I got 2 notes left. Like, what is going on? Oh, there's probably one in this little area. Didn't see nothing. In the next area. Like, where is it? Like, there's supposed to be a note on the table. The note on the table. Oh, I don't know where. Oh, there it is.
Rubble blocks the elevator shaft as well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
You have a rogue. Hit the switch, go up the ladder, traps, and a lock chest. We don't have a rogue, so let's continue on this way. This is where your last note is. I'm wondering why I'm sore today everywhere. On my arms. Fucking meat in the dough yesterday. Meat in the dough. I made buns.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers blocks your path. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. A beast descends the ramp, one unlike anything you've seen before. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucien Vaunt. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you,
says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
I'm gonna go Eldarin. I have no idea what I'm gonna be yet.
The Inquisitive calls out to you.
Figure it out when we get there.
Quickly. There are eyes.
Probably an arty first, because there's a bunch of range stuff that you can.
Zelith pulls a switch and nods.
That
to
you
the
can
back of
be.
the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open.
Yeah, I tend to buff on the run when I'm soloing.
You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. A rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess. Despite the slurred words, you've learned more about the Dask-Boromar rivalry from the poor man. You wonder what the other residents of the neighborhood might have to say.
Who cares? They're all about to die.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. A chest full of coins was left here locked and untouched. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. The intimidating information of this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several gashes on her palms. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. You strike down the last of this group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you came.
I wonder if I'll be able to
You
Diplo
push
him
open
or
the door to
anything.
the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you move
Usually I
closer.
can do that heroic, not that epic.
Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the Cogs. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door.
Come on, I can Diplo you. I knew
You
I
managed
could.
to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way. The Dask thugs let you pass.
Save
Thanks to your
spell
quick
point.
tongue and winning personality.
Saves.
You've
Oh
done all
yes,
you
my
can to
winning
finish these two
personality.
crimes. You head back to the Wolf Gate, where Zeleth awaits your results. Zeleth unlocks the gate, revealing a small...
Damn it. Morning spirit strong. How do I even have a voice with the amount of yelling I do? Imagine if I lived in a house, how much louder I would be. Oh my god. If I owned a house with with property, I would literally have a 12 by 12 room, a shed. That would be my streaming room. Away from the house. I would just bury all the cables under the ground to get to it. So I could be as loud and obnoxious as I wanted. It would have the thickest insulation and the thickest what do you call it? And surround proof on the inside also, like would have all those fancy, it would be black and pink paneled walls everywhere. Nice bright light overhead. No windows, no nothing. Nah, you have to put a window in. And you have to put vents in to let air in. And just have a, what do you call it? Heat exchange unit on it. Like a small little unit that's on your wall for the heat and
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies
air
forgotten
conditioning.
alongside all the other cast-offs in her shop. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered in slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered pin bearing Bont Arcanotechnic symbol. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could
maybe build a big, huge garage that has a swimming pool,
and yet
hot tub,
life was taken. Armed with your
streaming
phone, you
room.
wonder,
That's my room
what
there.
connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. Another alley stretches before you.
I would use a
The more you learn
pool
about the
and
victims, the
I
more
would use a hot
questions you
tub.
have. You can only hope that Zulkus
Oh, I could use a
profile
hot tub
holds
right now,
ancient
just sitting in
secrets.
that, relaxing all my sore muscles.
A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another
I need to get water. I'll be right
hand.
back. Thirsty.
Now, to meet up with Zelith.
So when I get my Twitch paid, I'm gonna go do some groceries and make sure I buy some bacon. So I can try to make some Yorkshire pudding. But you need fat. You need fat in order to make it. So I'll use the bacon fat. You need some kind of fat, either whether it's like the pig's fat. I don't know if you ever notice when you make a roast and then you take the roast and you put it to the side and you let the juices sit, you'll get a layer of fat on top of that. It looks like lard, so you would take that off and use that. And you're not supposed to use butter or anything like that. You're supposed to use actual fat from a pig or something.
Zelith shakes her head. The weight of her brother's betrayal.
If I like baking bread and stuff.
From above.
Another one I want to try is what they call, it's called bannock. That Native Canadian recipe. It's their bread. The Native Americans, Native Canadians bread.
More slashes on the palm. And this time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue.
The only problem with that is it's got to be like, you got to pan fry it.
Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. You stoop down to search the contents of Nayland's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murder.
Quite a bit of oil.
You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol.
I've had it before. It's
Quick
fucking,
glance reveals that
it's
every
fucking
victim
delicious.
had worked for Vaunt.
It's like a,
It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially
got like a
since note in
crispiness to the
margin
outside,
talked
but the
about cleaning
inside
up
is nice and
loose
soft.
ends. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back, not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen.
I think one of the things that when I start making, if I start ever making decent money, one of the things I'm going to buy for in my dining room is I'm going to buy a little storage thing with shelves all in it, and it's got the two sides and you can open up the doors. I think I'm going to buy a storage thing to put, not a fancy one, just a cheap one. Pantry. So I could put clear my countertop. There's a reason why I don't do cooking streams. Because I have no fucking counter space to do a cooking stream. I would literally, nothing. But if I had like that one of those cabinet thingies, right? I could put all the appliances in there. All the small appliances in there and only take them out when I'm going to use them. And I would put all my canned goods and stuff. Stuff that I use on a regular basis would be going in that thing. Go in that storage unit thing.
Voice echoes from behind the store.
Those things are a couple $100, man.
Didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us.
But to put all my little appliances and stuff off the counter. And if I ever wanted to do cooking streams anyway, you have to kind of have the equipment. It would take a lot to set up, let's say that much. I'd have to hardwire my, what do you call it? My laptop. You motherfucker! Oh my fucking god.
Breathe a sigh of relief as the goblin falls. You've sent the murderer to his just reward.
Welcome back, Steelmaster.
You confront Zolkis. The goblins suddenly rise.
Are you awake now? Cause I am.
Zolkis quickly casts a dimension
I think everybody else that's here is too.
Disappear through it.
That one scared me.
Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's family. I let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that every day. But I'll keep.
You know, sometimes I wish I liked coffee.
And the next.
And then
Just stay inside when trouble rains down.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Never stops.
Everybody tells me I need to play that. Baldur's Gate 3. Everybody says you need to play it, even though it's turnstile, whatever. You need to play it for the dialogue. Is it free to play? I can't remember. Yeah, I ain't paying. That's why I ain't playing it, because I ain't paying $80. Money I make is this month and last month is all going towards
This
buying
adventure,
food that I
like so many others, begins
normally don't
unexpected.
buy.
You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Fort employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside.
I actually don't want to get into playing
Won't be a problem.
too many. I want to get into playing one other game, but I'm afraid I might get addicted to said other game.
I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
No, what do I got for all these guys? You know what I might want to do for this one? There's only one shrine. I think I'm going to bring a cleric and leave her at the beginning.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time
Cleric.
for you to investigate the warehouse.
Leave it at the beginning. If I run out of spell points, at least I have a DV person. Because there's a lot of stuff that's going to take a lot of my spells, because I can't really... They're immune to fire and all that hoo-ha. So they're going to actually cost real spell points instead of spell-like abilities. Oh, yeah, didn't want to fall to the bottom. Too late now! Yeah, see how it'll just heal him. Thank God I have that bless and stuff to evil damage. The Bane. Okay, we'll break everything down here first. Anything else to break down here? There is an optional to break everything in this quest.
According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding.
You're zerging, you don't bother breaking everything. Plain and simple. You just get that ledger and just move on.
Someone is burning the midnight oil behind this door, but the sturdy door is fitted with an even sturdier lock. You'll have to find another way in.
I think overall, I think I prefer a regular cleric. Blue is a triangle looking thingamabobber. Look at me, Mom, I can't even hit it. Would like ransack now, right? Give myself a jump.
You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howling.
The roof! The roof!
A more measured voice responds.
The roof is on fire. You don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. Purple was the red one. Blue was the blue one.
The excited Noel bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Portal! Now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Vector, in surprise.
Oh, what's all this? Dear Orion, we have a security breach! Quickly, find them!
Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab. or wherever those mercenaries went.
Before we do that, I'm gonna put my hairling. Give myself some DVs.
A familiar voice calls out up ahead. Time's up. Your girls will have to finish this. Time to move, people.
That ain't gonna work. Got one. La 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 la. You're closer to me. Ah, he got it before I could.
Victor's treachery continues.
Oh, is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out until we find them. Don't just stare there, gawking. Move!
You hear the ominous hum of a dimensional anchor.
How do I use so many spell points so fast? Oh, she's got a shrine, that's right. La 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 la. I feel like putting my hair back from my face. That's it. That's all you got to give me? Okay, I want her staying there then. If she'll die. Waste of time.
Victor directs more guards your way.
They went downstairs into the secret lab. After
Yeah. What's going on?
Oh, you think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Vaunt. His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, and more guards show up, just like that.
Well,
You
chum.
can't touch me. This is one of Vaunt's prototypes. Make me completely invincible.
Victor presses a button, and the sphere of force closes in around him.
Wait, now how do I get out? I'm stuck here.
Victor clearly didn't think this through.
I have it. I'll just teleport away.
Victor tries to do just that. It seems Victor forgot about the dimensional anchor. He's going nowhere.
Work, damn you! Work!
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in concentration. A hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere below.
Vaunt! Vaunt! Vaunt!
As this chant continues, four waves coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells,
Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to punish themselves! All right, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal.
Victor presses the button on his Vaunt prototype. The magical barrier around him fades away.
Ugh.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselor Sevilla Patella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Vaunt. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying your restaurant. Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing. And you're smack in the middle of it.
Yeah, it's something's brewing in my belly.
In the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens
It's brewing.
to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside.
Do what I say.
He wants you to
Can't go back to town. Let the play.
He'll let you talk to the manager.
Won't say that we must part. Cast your spell on my heart. Me go. Don't leave me crying. On. No denying. You feel blue. You feel bad. It's worth more plot than you ever had. Time. And don't forget it. Come on, time. When you regret it. Sean, no more towers. Still dream you've come back carrying flowers. Don't run away. Sorry, I have to go. 'Cause I'm worth more plat bitch than you'll ever know. Oh, come on. And then you sweet chariot. I would make a great musician. Oh, the concert halls would be filled for me. There would be lineups outside the door. The crowd would be, if I'm late to the stage, the crowd would be yelling my name. Clearly, 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 clearly.
You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub. The caretaker of these clawfoot dinosaurs says that the door mechanism is faulty. It needs repairs before the beast can be returned to their rightful halfling owners.
I just wonder if I was famous, what kind of shit they'd try to dig up from my past. Like,
you can't go back to the Talenta
plains.
A piercing alarm reverberates throughout the nightclub. Giant turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!"
Yeah. Trying to sing back to her, it's not working out that okay here. How did I accidentally click on my hands when they're way up here? Whatever. Yeah, yesterday either my computer updated or the power had flickered off and on real quick. Barsh is saying it didn't.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
But I'm like, then why did it all reset? I'm like, had to have been a Windows update.
But pitch-perfect scream rings throughout the nightclub. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack.
Yeah, the next thing I want to bake is the cake for Varsh's birthday / our anniversary. Bake a cake. Cake.
Gargoyle cackles and rasps. I have failed, but the others will crush you.
Do 1, 2, 0.
More attack.
This is
Now, you have a moment to rest.
I gotta do this first. I gotta rest. This is a dark, the archetype cleric, the dark apocalyptic whatever.
The magical
Cleric.
alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
Morning, Lord. It would probably make a decent DPS cleric too. Oh, I didn't need Death Ward. I'm undead. I do. I think a regular cleric's better. I went fire spec with. I went the fire domain with this one. Because as a cleric, you get the. At level 2, you get a feat. Or level 3, I can't remember. Fire domain. So you get to pick a domain, so it can be like. It'd be light, positive, necro, electric, fire, cold, you know, all the elementals. So even though I'm an undead toon, I don't really care about my necro DCs. So I went fire domain because I found when I was a regular cleric that the celestial bombardment and this divine wrath and the firestorm worked the best against everything in the game. So that's what I'm gonna do. Let's look to see where the monsters are in that one room. And you got to keep in mind, if you ever decide, well, I'm going to try this dark whatever that Clairlease is running, you must remember I have all, well, I don't have all my racials now because of the newest update, Eldarin. So I have to turn around and get all the Eldarin ones, which is what I plan on doing after this particular iconic. I gotta go do 3 Eldarin to get the racial back, racial capstone. So you gotta keep that in mind when people, you see someone's tune who's really, they're doing okay. They might have all, I don't have all my Reaper points. But I do have quite a few past lives.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Okay. I gotta remember that this Divine Wrath also heals. Mind you, it ain't gonna heal me for much because I am undead.
Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes. The attack is finally over. A peaceful quiet descends over the nightclub once more. Now you can finally talk to Regina.
All done. Quest is all done.
For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and vaunt Arcanotechnic.
And those in. The next one. I got a mixed feeling about this particular race, so this class, so I think it's designed to be DPS with you just spamming your to keep yourself alive, inflict wounds. And you're supposed to use a sword and board. So all your feat options would be totally different, right? Let's see, you could do this. Evil, so they deal 1d6, and then you get Ghost Touch, your imbues up by 1. Then you get another +1 imbue. On crit, you apply the effect of the curse spell another +1 to imbue. So when you would cast your Bane, it would hit harder. Here's another one. Your whatever curse gains +2 to imbue and does 1d3 stacks of vulnerability. So if you were to do weapons, and this is if you're doing the Morning Lord, you decided to do that instead of all the spellcasting stuff, you'd use Morningstar maces or one-handed hammers, you know, and use this all up. So you could be a pretty good DPS. See, this makes no sense, okay? That this is a dex intel, and then it's dex to modifier. What? Who's gonna make a cleric that is dex? They need to change this to wisdom. Right? Because ain't nobody using dex as a cleric. And then you get this one, right? And you would get all these more stuff to damage to hit, right? More stuff to damage. I don't know what all this crap does, but you're not going to use this imbue because you're using the evil. But you can smite shit, right? This is whatever melee attack. It's like your, what do you call it? Action boost, Imbue. Whatever. More imbue, plus you get blur to your spell book. More imbue. And you get haste. And then whatever this is, I have no idea. So maybe next time I do this build, I'll do all DPS. I'll do a DPS cleric. Should be interesting. But you would have to go into, if you're gonna go a DPS, is it the falconry tree? Yeah. You'd have to put some points into the falconry tree. So that you'd have to put 1, I don't know, probably here. You'd have to put 1, then 2, 3, 4, and then 1 more in here, and then here and here. Because you need, so you'd have to spend 12 points in this tree in order to get wisdom to hit and damage. So that you can actually use your spell still. I don't think you'd go 2-weapon fighter. I think you'd go sword and board. Or orb. An orb. Let's go. Let's finish this part 1 here.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here.
grumbles the old man.
They've
There.
already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
Mr. Wundt, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say?
I'd have to change. I think there's a spell
I prefer audacity to subtlety.
that you take at a certain level too. That
Pleased with the Five Nations for many years, but what I have to offer your organization,
level 1, that gives you more
what cannot be ignored,
DPS.
are Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels.
Is it level 2?
You're exposed, Mr. Wundt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. Oh, no, don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business.
Just business. So cruel.
I'd prefer that
So
you
cruel.
when I am not present.
Cruel to be kind. Na, 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 na.
A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. A calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gish, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaughn's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from somewhere, as giggling shapes descend from above.
Come on down, guys, 'cause I only want to cast once.
You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins.
Wartus,
but
that was
sure you're
evil.
the last. Vaughn doesn't go in.
You knew I was trying to get him all. You say, I'm gonna kill this bitch. Didn't work. Good morning, Wartus.
Days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this, for sure.
Oh fuck, I forgot to talk to the
Come here,
dude.
We gotta talk about Isabet. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You can't bring yourself to leave the old man to those gnolls. You'll head out once he's safe. You've agreed to help rescue Isabet. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source lead first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget,
Shouts Casper.
those source leads can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine.
Another wave of gnoll mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl!
Cries Casper from behind you.
Of course, you always gotta have the stragglers here. Oh, there's still one up there. Where'd that one go?
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cry.
Good morning, folks.
A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabet lies on his sore sled. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go bait the hook on my plan.
Wait, goblin mate. Vaunt said to work together as a pack.
In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No. Those who look weak die first.
Oh shit, motherfucker.
You die first, dimwit.
Replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
Yeesh. These guys are gonna kill me one day.
A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out for Casper to pass.
I wish I could have my whole screen fuchsia. I'd have to buy that. I'd have to install that. What do you call it?
One ambush down, but more to come.
There's a
shouts Casper.
Head north, friends, up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
Thing I would have to download.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams out.
Well, probably we're gonna go kill the dog for sure, because I need this shine. But
Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages.
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you.
not me. What mess? We love chaos. You know, when people live in chaos, they're happier people. You know, people that live in where the house is messy and disastrous. You know what? If you leave them alone, they're happy people. They're nice, soft-spoken. You would never know their house was dirty. They have no stress.
Shadows
So they live longer.
More Count's mercenaries await your attention there.
We'll probably get some DVs before we go fight the ships.
An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near Old Holly Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself.
Yeah, instead of all the searing lights and all that being my spell-like abilities, I've got the Firestorm, which hits okay. I do have a fire item on, I think. No, I don't, not yet. I will in epic levels. Oh yeah, my sword has combustion on it. Okay, I'm gonna bring the cleric here. This one doesn't have many DVs. I should have brought Natasha. Natasha has a lot of DVs. I can't remember which one it is that has the most. This level 17 has hardly any. See, like, I should still, if I was Natasha, I'd still be going with the DVs.
Casper calls from behind.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. Those things are expensive. On we go.
No. Forgot about the traps. But it did, that was weird, but it didn't hit this one. I got an itchy leg. We're going to do the doggy because we need to get the shrine.
An iron defender prowls the storage room. Once you get rid of it, this may prove to be a good place to catch your breath.
Oh, I'm ready to go grab my tuna salad. Eat the rest of it because I'm getting hungry. Maybe after this quest, that's what I'll do.
Three sky
Oh,
snakes descend, and a surprising patrol of
so
gnolls
tired.
moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaunt's mercenary army?
Ah, fuck. Every once in a while, that stupid wing shoots you off. You end up where the dogs are, guys.
Joker gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the Magefire cannons.
3 of them! Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
Okay, I will.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself!
You're just gonna get killed.
Sings out the goblin. He's hidden somewhere in the shadows of the nearby construction site.
You should have stuck with my plan, Fleabag.
You're my next meal, goblin meat. Right after these outlanders.
Gish charges to the attack. Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnoll vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over. Don't make me wait all night.
The goblin's voice echoes through the mists.
Remember, I can always drop Miss Isabet on her head and knock off early. Then I visit you some other time. You get me?
High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Like fish in a barrel. Catch! Hey! Ow! Cut that out! Get him, lads!
Screams Urk as he tosses down a smoke bomb. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
Looking for him. Oh, we have to get this Fear Reaper, though. disappeared before I could hit him up again.
I see you.
Well, I see you now too, bud.
The goblin crumples in a heap. Now that you have time to catch your breath, you notice the assassin's sword sled descending slowly, holding the
Go
limp
break
form
some breakables, get me a ransack. Ransack, there he is. Got ransack.
You've reached Isabet, but all is not well.
Got level 18. There's lots of 15s we still gotta do though. We'll probably hold it for a little bit. Oh my god, stop yawning. I gotta eat though, I'm hungry.
She's gone,
Says the goblin.
Bossman ate up her soul with his new improved vaunt. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this. Anyway, can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel about a spell. You know how it is. See you soon.
Oh, you know what I haven't made in a long time? Chicken rice soup. I've made that in a long time. I don't know if I have any chicken broth though. I think it's beef broth I got in the freezer. I'll be right back. Just gonna eat real quick. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, cold. Tuna macaroni. Sitting hard in my esophagus right now. I need some water to help it move down. Sitting right, like, you know, right there. What other level 15 quests can I run? Delicious. That'll hold me off for a little bit. Delicious. So delicious. Superstitious. Good morning, Kevin Head. Oh, I gotta put my earbuds back in. Sorry. I took them out. There we go. Fuck, I fucking Jesus. Jesus Christ almighty. Scare the fucking shit out of me. I didn't mean put the earbuds back in so you could scare me. Okay? That wasn't why I put the earbuds back in. Varsh is going to be having probably leftover meatball sandwiches. I made buns for the first time ever in my life. I made buns from scratch. Like a hot dog style bun.
You can see magic everywhere in Sharn.
I even kneaded it with my own hands.
Powers its sky coaches and adorns the trinkets of the wealthy.
I didn't realize that it was. I didn't realize that making buns or bread was like can be like a 3-4 hour assignment. They turned out great. They're not soft, like you know how you buy the bagged hot dog buns? They're not like that. They're not soft. They're more of a dense, where the outside crust is hard and crunchy and the inside's nice and soft. So it worked out perfect for putting meatball subs on it. Because you know, if you put meatballs in the regular hot dog bun, it just goes all soggy and gross and disgusting and falling apart and messing everywhere. This one, it stayed as a solid bun and was delicious. So he'll probably have the leftover meatballs tonight, and I'm going to be doing some chicken fingers, but I'm going to put, if he's nice and he'll leave a little bit of sauce from the meatballs, I'll put the chicken fingers and I'll put some of the sauce from the meatballs on it, and I'll put my Parmesan cheese on there. And that's what I'll have for supper.
After making
There's
your way
lots of
through
sauce.
the ancient goblin ruins, you find yourself in
Lots of sauce, so there was plenty of sauce left for me to have some.
Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblins.
Because he doesn't like he doesn't want it too saucy anyway.
It might teach them a lesson. Dask goblins are hard at work repairing the ruins. When they notice you, they immediately.
But they turned out good. You know, as I learn how to knead dough and all that stuff, how to do that properly, they'll turn out better, right? But all in all, for my first time ever doing that, they turned out fine. So I had never ever made them before. And I got the only thing I have to buy is I got 2 more packets of yeast left, and we'll just have to buy more. What do you call it? I'll have to buy more yeast. I got a whole big, huge. I don't know if it's a 5-pound bag of. What do you call it? Flour. So we're good with flour. When I do groceries, I gotta buy more oil anyway. Yeah, it was a little hard on to knead the bread, you know, but by hand. But once you learn, you gotta like pull it, spread it, fold it back into itself, pull it, spread it, fold it back into itself. It's not so hard. And it took about, I don't know, the first time it was like 45 minutes for the dough to rise, and then I had to put it back in. Let the dough rise, then I had to, what do you call it? Make it into little bun shapes and then let it rise again.
More Dask grunts are gathered inside this spacious.
Well, Like, there's 2 different recipes, but I didn't have the milk or eggs for the other ones, so... But I bookmarked it on my PC. I need to write it down though, because I could always bring my laptop into the kitchen and just watch a video from there. I don't know why I didn't do that.
Dask thumb crumbles at your feet. Now you have a chance to find out more about the strange artifact that they were trying to
Oh yeah, I gotta pull the lever. I do this every time.
You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform.
Thank you for clearing out the Dask for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with.
The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes.
Oh.
Soon, my name will be known across Corvair.
I got everything for chili except for the meat. Now it's getting to be chili season again. I'll put Versh to work.
Demons, do my bidding. One demon falls. But wait, another streams out of the portal in its place.
He's the one who always makes the chili. I never make the chili. He makes it. It's like his role, food-wise, in the house. Make the chili, open the jars. Cut the pizza.
The Rakshasa lets out a shrill gasp. Surprised to best him in combat.
Whatever we have, like a poutine or pasta bowls. I always prefer the way he stacks the poutine and the pasta bowls. That's one of his other job. I do everything else. I haven't had meatloaf and potatoes for a long time either. Been craving meatloaf. I like meatloaf because you can make a nice fucking sandwich. Like I could make a meatloaf and have the meatloaf meal with the potatoes and the corn and the meatloaf one night, and with the leftover make, save the leftovers, make the buns, and be able to have meatloaf sandwiches. I'm just wondering how long the buns will last, though, compared to, like, in store, the ones you buy at the store, and the ones you make at home. Which ones will last longer? Probably the store-bought ones, right? The store-bought ones, they add shit to it. They add, I don't know what they add, but they add chemicals and stuff. If I can have a loaf of bread that literally stays good for like that's, you know, like whatever brand. Let's say Dempster's. I don't know if you guys get Dempster's over there. Yeah, it is. It's magic that these fucking loaves of bread stay good forever. But yet I go to like go get the loaf of bread from a bakery or whatever, and that fucking thing goes green in no time. Same as buns, they'll go bad really super fast. For a loaf of bread, yeah, damn, I can keep it on the countertop in its bag for 2 weeks and it's still good. Now the recipe called for vegetable oil. I just use, doesn't matter really what oil, type of oil you use, whether it's vegetable, canola oil, peanut, fucking olive oil, as long as it's one of those kind of oils. I used to always cook with olive oil, but the last time I went to buy olive oil, it was for a bottle of olive oil that back in 2020, this bottle of olive oil was between $3.99 and $5.99. Say fucking bottle of oil, olive oil is now $13.99. Am I buying olive oil? No. I am now using a different type of oil. I should use peanut oil. Doesn't it give flavor to the food? Like a nutty flavor?
You followed the trail of red crystal.
Oh no, I never cooked with it.
The path opens up into a larger chamber.
Only cooked with vegetable or canola or olive. I can't justify spending $13 on something that I could spend $3 on. I just can't justify that. I don't care about the taste. I want an olive oil taste, I'll just go to a fucking Italian restaurant. Yeah, people are so dumb. Society's so dumb. People that do those protests and all that, they're so stupid. Like, why are you blocking traffic? Like, are you, y'all must be, these people's logic, they must be really stupid, okay? Must be really fucking stupid, okay? To block a highway, block a road, okay, when you're protesting, an oil strike, gasoline, blah, blah. Do you not know where the refineries are? Do you not know where the refinery is? Do you not know where the oil refinery is? Do you not know where these places are? You want to protest, you go outside an oil refinery, and you protest outside the oil refinery and stop the trucks from going in and out of there. You know what I mean? You go where it's produced. You don't go onto some random fucking roadway and park your ass and sit and disturb people's lives. No, you go to fucking where the source of the problem is.
Chants can be heard through the sealed metal door.
You have a problem with your government? You go sit at the fucking government buildings. Like common sense.
You pull the lever and the mechanism
You don't make it so the rest of society disagrees with what you're doing because you're disrupting other people's lives. You don't do that. You go to the source of the problem.
The voices grow louder as you round the corner.
Common sense, folks. You start using it.
Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cultists offer their service to the avenging Forge Wraith and implore the creature to punish those who have wronged them. The High Priestess spots you. Intruders? No matter. You will not deny us our vengeance on the city above. The High Priestess seems strangely untroubled by her imminent death. My spirit will only make our master stronger. He cannot be evaded. He cannot be bargained with. Vengeance will be his.
I don't think this celestial, yeah, it doesn't really work. Divine Wrath does though. I thought I would have him there.
As the Forge Wraith falls, shocked voices
Yeah, these aren't worth that great of XP.
is destroyed. And the city
And if you run them on Legendary, you're purely running them for the Saga and for the Reaper.
still lurk in the cogs,
You're
driven
not.
by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
This is why I'm not talking much, guys. It's hurting my throat. I don't know, the last 2 weeks, I've been like this. Double recall. Doing these and a couple other. We'll see if I'm level by that time I'm done these. I don't think I will be. They're not worth that great XP, so I'm rank 83 right now. Need to be all the way in. You need to be 86 to be capped. I mean, I am 86. I mean, I have to be 90 to be capped. Hard cap, like where I can't get any more XP. We're not doing smash and burn. I had a nightmare with that a couple of months ago. I couldn't even get to the chest. You got full food and water. I know you smell the tuna, but you can't have any of it. Because I put mayonnaise in there. So no, you can't have that, cat. I still got tuna left. I can make myself a tuna sandwich. Maybe that's what I'll have for dinner. I'll have a tuna sandwich while he's having No, I want the chicken parmesan. I like tuna sandwiches just on regular bread. I don't need it on fancy bread. Yeah, if I'm gonna start making my own breads and stuff like that, eventually I'll have to buy one of those big, huge mixers. That has the thing on it so you can meet the dough really easy. It has a Pacific mixer thingy.
You enter a small fighting arena. It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet, and the stands are empty. A small knot of people stands near a pile of crumpled corpses.
It's electrical they do, right? I think. These guys. I don't think they do any other damage, just electric, maybe acid. Yeah, electric and acid.
Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit.
I have no idea what I can use on these guys.
Red musk
Okay.
drop into the pit
I wasn't sure if that worked on those guys.
so that the fights in the
Well, I got the red musk deed. Monstrous plant deed, so we're good there. Now we're rank 87. Like I said, we gotta be into 90. Actually, rank 91 is where you gotta go take your level. When you're holding at 617.
Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion.
Why, Fear Reaper? You fucked everything up! I just want to stay in the door and do this. Next thing I want to make is chocolate chip cookies, though. I've been craving them. Ever since I watched this friggin' guy that first likes watching eating these cookies, this big-ass plate of cookies. Oh, I thought I was done. Here, we'll go in the door and they'll all come to me. Make my life easy. Nope. I don't like their milk, so I don't have any milk, but I don't like their milk.
A musk musty, humid draft creeps through the sewer pipes.
It goes bad way before the date it's supposed to go bad. Because it's a clear bottle, right? And you could see in it. Or Circle K, I should say. I entered a contest for gas for life through Circle K. That would be great. Almost at the point where I'm ready to get rid of the car. The little car. I should see if my niece can afford it.
The draft seems to be coming from the western tunnel.
Give her my little car, and it's my. Was supposed to go to my daughter, but my daughter just like. Doesn't want it. She doesn't want to drive. She doesn't want to drive. Like, has no interest in it. Well, we don't need two vehicles anymore. I'll keep the Jeep, get rid of the little car.
The chill of the cavern gives way to warmer, more humid air as you ascend higher. The familiar musty smell is stronger. The source of the red musk zombies must be close.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I don't think it needs brakes or nothing. I think that it's all fine there. I get an oil change once a year because I never drive it. I just got it repaired because an animal got inside. I'll just have problems getting in and out of our little parking spot. Because the way they got these parking spots designed, like you could barely open your door. But I don't need the little car no more. The SUV, I'd just go in there and I fucking clean it up. Clean it up. We'll save 80 bucks, 86. Well, 100 to 150 bucks a month. Depends on how often I use the car. Because every time I put gas in it, it's 20 bucks.
The room opens out to reveal what appears
Then the insurance is
littered with the spores that create the red musk zombie.
Is what costs us.
The room's center is an unusual looking mine clear. With the shutter, all of the spores responsible for creating these abominations have been destroyed. Galatraz has fallen. His creations no longer threaten the local fighting pit or the people of the Cogs.
I don't know anybody on a cruise, do you know? What is this on Twitter right now? Got my Twitter. Actually, I won't look at Twitter. Twitter's dangerous. Parents outraged after an unaccompanied 14-year-old forced off a Porter's airline flight at Toronto Airport. She does not look 14 by one. She does not look like like your average 14-year-old girl. She looks like she's 17, 18. So the staff probably thought that she was an adult, right? If you want to make sure that your fucking child is safe when they're on a fucking plane, you got to let the airline know that that they're under 18, they need an escort. They need to have somebody that is there, you know, the flight attendants know, pilots know that there's a minor, unaccompanied minor on the plane. You don't fucking let them know, guess what? This is what happens to your kids, so fuck off. Don't bitch and complain. If you didn't let the airline know that your child was unoccupied on the plane, fuck off. I'm not going to read it either, because I guarantee they didn't. I don't see nothing about no, I don't see nothing about that. Nothing about anything else. Nothing about no cruise ship. How many people died? Oh, it's 21 hours ago. Oh well. In Alaska. Dumbasses. Dumbasses. Why did your child get kicked off the flight? What'd she do? Not saying, hey? You don't get kicked off a flight for doing nothing.
We heard shouts from outside. Everyone in the workshop rushed out, desperate to escape. Once we got outside, it was impossible to recognize anything. There was fire and wreckage everywhere.
Besides, it's September. Your kid should be in school.
First, but I quickly lost her in all the smoke.
Why isn't your kid in
I saw
school?
one of the men in robes run past. He was on fire.
Maybe next time you won't be such a lazy parent and you'll go with them. There, you want to ensure their safety? Fuck, take a day off of work.
The foreman turns and opens the door.
You gotta remember one thing in life. To your workplace, you are a number.
And figure out what's got the magma running cold while you're at it. For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as a comfortable home for the
When you get your check, it says employee number blah 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 blah. That's what you are. Your work will replace you the next day. Just remember that, folks. You're irreplaceable in the workplace. I like these quests though out in Cogs because they're nice and they're fast. Like they're really fast quests. Be using this shrine before we move on.
A magma reaver stands among a throng of other beasts, casting a spell. When it spots you, it bellows in rage. Attacks.
Oh.
The magma reaver dies, and the wall of flame it created flickers out. A blast of chilly air.
I have to pee after this one.
Now open pathway.
Oh, pee-pee! Yeah, we gotta go to the butcher shop. It's closing on the 19th permanently. Probably somebody else is buying it and it's gonna be closed for a month or two for renovations and they've already done this before. But my butcher shop is closing. I don't have a personal relationship with the butcher, so doesn't affect me. I only ever had, like, got to know one butcher ever. Because I've always used butchers, never the grocery store, nothing. I always went to your local butcher. And I only ever knew one. And that was when I was running a business, a food cart. You kind of needed to get to know the butcher when your main product was pork, right? So you kind of needed to get to know who your butcher was. But eventually, in that business, I started dealing with wholesale. Started to reach out to the local wholesalers of pork and all that. And beef and chicken. Instead of the butcher.
Wilton stands before you.
Butcher was for personal
no doubt the creatures you've encountered
and small orders of meat.
But how did those wintry monstrosities end up down here?
The hog farm was for my large orders of when I had a festival I had to do. I had to make sure I had enough meat for a whole weekend to feed, 400 people. 400 to 500 people, max. Minimum, actually. Healed her.
The young apprentice falls to her knees, muttering her last breaths. I'm sorry, master. I failed.
There's something that didn't die? Oh, there we go.
Of hers must be responsible for this supernaturally frozen cave. A gnome wizard stands before a humming, whirring arcano-mechanical device. The jets of air released by the contraption are cold enough to freeze even the hottest magma. The wizard turns toward you, startled.
Egad! How have you made it past? Not just my apprentice, but those Boromar thugs and my icy minions as well. Whew. Well then, it seems that I, Jabbers of Nagor, must deal with you myself. You haven't seen the last of me,
Cackles the gnome as he teleports away. The wizard may have turned tail and run, but the whirring device continues to freeze the lava.
Though I'm not really necro-spect or anything. My necro spells are still hitting pretty hard. My inflict wounds.
You manage to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave, a sign that things are returning to normal.
We heard shouts from outside. Everyone in the workshop rushed out, desperate to escape. Once we got outside, it was impossible to recognize anything. There was fire and wreckage everywhere. I was following my friend Aura at first, but I quickly lost her in all the smoke. I saw one of the men in robes run past. He was on fire.
A familiar sound reverberates throughout the sewer, the wet slither of slimes.
It's empty.
Grizz, what the fuck? Mango?
Members
Hello?
of the Gas Gang rummage through the refuse. One of the goblins runs off to an adjacent road.
Come on, let's gather them around. A goblin monster meat deed there. is he? Here. I'm okay so far today.
But found no sign of the
I woke up.
assistant.
Every day I wake up is a good day.
He may know its whereabouts.
Because I could not have woke up. And it wouldn't be a day at all for me now, would it? I wouldn't even be here. I just wouldn't be anymore.
The floor collapses beneath the Dusk Thief, falls into the depths.
How are you? Everything going great in your life? I don't really need to use this though. There ain't much to fight in this one. Basically this group and end fight.
The Dusk Thief flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door, followed by a deep rumbling that sounds strangely like a belch. Your nostrils fill with the stench of rotting garbage. This massive chamber is filled with refuse from the upper city.
Oh, be quiet.
Debris stands a grotesque, lumbering beast, a trash-devouring OTR. Unfortunately, it's already noticed you. The OTR topples to the trash-littered floor. The door to the west opens, and the gnome scavenger steps through to retrieve her device.
How's that working out for you? Are you like, ugh, why did I ever go DPS? Why didn't I go just light favorite soul or something?
You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
Yeah, I'm running a Morning Lord, Dark, whatever they call it, archetype cleric at the moment. Where you go and you become undead. You don't have to become undead. You don't even have to use that part of the tree. But I'm more fire spec than anything. Using more fire spells than light or necro spells. Right now I just don't have the gear. My weapon does... How come, like... This is what I don't understand. Okay, so I got the gleaming longsword of Fallen Age, but it doesn't glow like the other Fallen Age weapons. It's not pink. I want it to be pink and fuchsia too, you know. But I put the combustion on there. I should put the... I got a necro item on. I should put the necro on there, on the orb. But I'm not really using that many. I'm just using the necro spells basically to heal myself. Well, I could have just turned these guys.
There were flames all around. I found a ramp leading up, but it turns out that ramp went nowhere. All I could do was stand up there on the walkway and look down at the flames below. Fire! Fire! I shouted. I was too high up for anyone to hear me. Besides,
I hate that every year in May. End of May, middle of May, I don't remember what date it is. I always end up, that's how I know my VIP's done. It's because I go free to play and ugh. I'll try to play free to play for a little bit and I'll be like, this sucks. You have to have done everything on normal hard elite, then you can open up on Reaper. Oh, we better buff up before we start. Don't ever start a new tune when you go VIP for whatever financial reasons. Cause man, you start a new tune, you'll be like, oh, I gotta do normal, hard, elite, or join pug groups. Oh, you know, gotta join a pug group. Oh God. Well, that didn't work, did it? Didn't hit a damn thing. Look at how hard my cleric hits. It doesn't. It's a joke. I made a joke. I've been running the same tune for so long. And when I go log into another tune, it's just like, ugh, why did I just log into this other tune? Like, I got tunes that are just mules, right? They're just, all they do is hold shit. So one has all the great sword, one has all the great axes and great swords, and it has all the two-handed weapons I've collected over the years. And the other one has... The other ones has all the rune arms, all the bows, crossbows, light bows, you name it, bows, it's got it, right? Oh, nice Reaper to come through, thanks. Since you're so eager to get me, I'm gonna kill you. I decided you have forfeited your robotic life as a robot bug. And must die now. We are going to shrine. Before we go do this, I should be able to turn all the little groups, but we'll see. Only one I shouldn't be able to turn is the end guy. I shouldn't need all these other buffs, just fire. Did you see that? I forgot to hit the switch.
You've activated the Mage Fire cannons. That should help protect the area. You've defeated all the Forge Wraiths in the room, though more can be seen lurking outside in the distance.
And I'm rank 88. Double recall, because roll call, I can get there. I see I only have to recall once. And then go to the forge. How many kills do I need for 50? 5. That's not bad.
I rushed to my forge and found it in ruins. Only one of my necromancers had escaped the blast. He lay there dying, burned beyond recognition. With his last strength, he chanted something over and over in a strange tongue. One of the apprentices said it was a curse on me.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself.
These are all construct.
A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the forge. You need to track them down. This cavern is bare aside from 2 circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the forge by using the pipe system.
Easy to get lost in, guys.
It looks like the lost students have triggered the wing's alarm system.
Not lying. Very easy to get lost in. I don't know if I use fire against these constructs. Oh, we can. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Trying to use the less expensive spells. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. Do-do-do.
wall hums with energy from the Kenneth crystals used to power the facility, but a thin trail of smoke points to a system malfunction. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Up clearly. Yeah. We shall see.
Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge security.
You know, I really don't like running with viewers because I don't want other viewers to think that I'm favoring that particular viewer. I don't need no jealousy rival stuff. Fucking, I can't imagine that for a shake. Ah, shit. Just gonna get the, what do you call it? The chest down here. Oh, the optional's not here. I'm probably gonna be logging out after this because I am getting a little.
You fall down a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes.
I'm getting a little tummy ache, guys, where I'm gonna have to spend 20 minutes in the bathroom. And you can't take a 20-minute break from your stream. Kinda rude. Even though I've seen people do it. I'll be like, they stream for they stream for 2 hours. But an hour, 20 minutes of it, they weren't even on their stream.
A student waves
I was like,
from behind the magic barrier.
wow, how do people put up with that?
I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear. A cold, impersonal voice emanates from the shield guardian. Intruder. Power system compromise. Unauthorized crystal removal. Eliminate threat.
Right, no more of those.
Smash the shield guardian into a pile of debris.
Okay, this one's 335 and then 7 on the other side. Don't touch the red one. They should all be in the down position by the time you're done. 7 here.
The barrier vanishes. Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security door so we can get out of here. Careful though. Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities. With a final clink, the locks holding Chance in his cell spring open. Now to rescue the errant student and escape before he gets you into any more trouble.
Okay.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Gonna hand in these two, and they're gonna get me really, really close to Cap. And then I'll sit at 18. So tomorrow I can do Charm Part 1 and the Harbor chain there. And whatever other random quests to get to 20. My hands are freezing. Oh! Cool hands today, cold heart. Ah. Teleport to the tavern. Eight and 9. So I'll probably log in tomorrow, do a couple level 15 quests. Probably the ones up in the lower university. I had a bathroom. Do I have any tier of this chickie? Nope. Tell you what a difference having the celestial bombardment and the divine wrath make in my running. Like such a big, huge difference. And now having this firestorm, that's a spell-like ability that only costs 8. Oh, yeah, enchantments. I don't need that. If I was doing like this part, I would take that. I'm not doing this part of the quest line, so this is all the DPS-y. DPS. I'm not DPS at all. I don't know what this tier is. This next one is +1 to necro DCs, +1 to immune dice. This one I don't know what it is. I have to look it up. Classes. What tree is that? Divine. Yeah. Level 20, I can choose to be light also. So it will give me sunbursts. We shall see. We shall see what we do. That's so bright. I gotta change that. So bright. Okay, we want wisdom. For some reason, it wasn't letting me retake this, so. Probably want to put it into these two also. There, one there. I don't bother with this. You know, whatever spell point costs, I don't even bother. It's like, I don't know if I'll take this. What is that one? What is that one? What does it say here? What does it say? What does it say for that one? Down. Holy Smite or Unholy Smite. Holy Smite. Oh, I might take that one. That one hit pretty hard last time. So I might take that one there. How many points? I might take that. Holy Smite. How many points do I need? How many points do I need? Doesn't say. Okay. Unfortunately, good morning. Dawn's really light. We're logging out. It's that time of day. Find someone to raid. We're gonna be raiding into someone else, unfortunately. I'm logging out. Sorry. I will still give you a shout out though.
Shout out to Codeine42.
Thank you. Whoever did the shout out, I can't tell who it was. Thank you, my wonderful mods. We're logging out. We're going. I gotta eat. I go to the bathroom. We're gonna go eat, and I'll go to sleep. Yeah, yesterday I logged out. What was it? 10:30, 11? Out like a light yesterday. I logged out, laid down, is out immediately. Fell right to fucking sleep. It was like I woke up. Usually, I log out and I go do a few little things around the house. I lay down, just relax after the stream. Out. I was done. I didn't even, there was no. Yeah, I was just laid down, was out. It was, Birch probably got, he usually call and give me a kiss, because I sleep during the day, not at night. I do sleep during the day and at night. So I do 4 and 4. 4 hours here, 4 hours there. Split up my sleep. So I can get things done midday. And it was like, it was done. I was like, wow. I woke up at 1:30 refreshed and I was like, holy shit. I fall asleep right away. I never fall asleep right away. What is going on with my life right now? What is going on? So right now I am level 17, but I'm holding levels. So I'm 89. So I could probably get through most of the lower university stuff, the level 15s, without getting to 91. And then when I log in tomorrow, I'll be doing level 16 quests, which are Sharn Part 2 and what do you call it? Sharn Part 2. And probably maybe I could get through the harbor chain. Maybe not. We'll have to see. I might cap and have to take 20 by the time Versh logs in. So we'll have to see. But I'm going to be raiding into somebody else. I'm just exhausted, guys. Thank you for the raid, though, Cody. Everyone go give him a follow real quick. Yeah, plays DDO, plus he also plays Mech Warrior. Which is you're a robot and you're fighting monsters and stuff as a robot. And from what I've watched, I don't know, I've never played it, but from what I watch how other people play it, you can play it in parties. So I don't know if you're playing against other people, if it's PvP only, or if it's both PvP and PvE. Same category. Who can we raid now? I raided Missouri Outlaw the other day. Toad doesn't accept. I raided Voodoo on, what was it, Friday? I can't remember. And I don't know, it's raided me. Why wasn't he coming up though? Oh, probably because he's probably logging out, right? Probably logging out. Trying to see if anybody else is on. Do, 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 do. Alright, we'll just go to Beast. And I'll see you guys later. Toulouse, au revoir. See ya. Goodbye. And thanks everybody for stopping in. I gotta go. Yeah, bye-bye. Toodles.
Every time I tell him, don't stab anybody in the face. Claire Lee's raiding with a party of 9. What is going on? Claire Lee's and the Raiders. Welcome to